Hello, hello. Welcome back to Spiritfarer. It's been a couple of weeks since I've last played. Actually, 15 days since Spiritfarer is now being shifted to a every Thursday stream. But I had to review a little bit of last VOD to remember what exactly I was doing, what was going on. And man, we lost 3 spirits last stream. We lost Gwen, Summer, Alice. Said goodbye to a lot of old friends. And welcome in, Alex. This music is giving Minecraft soundtrack vibes in the way it makes you sad as fuck. It's very pretty, though. I love piano pieces like this, which are like sad but beautiful. But so I reviewed a little bit of last VOD. Oh man, cover when? I wish I had more time to play piano. I'm so out of practice. It's actually insane how bad I am at piano right now. And plus I've got plenty of other things that I need to cover first. What I wish is I could do something like, this is way too much time and effort, but do those covers where they're also doing cosplay at the same time. It would be very hard to play the Outer Wilds theme in a giant astronaut suit. Oh, Alice's flower is... What kind of spirit flower is this? It looks like a... It's a lily. Nice. Every single time I mention piano, you say that I haven't played in so long I gotta get back into it sometime, and you never do. Well, I've got a lot of stuff going on life-wise. A lot of family stuff. That, plus work and everything. Unfortunately, piano falls by the wayside. That, and it's gonna take quite a bit of practice to dust off the rust. And even with rust dusted off, you know, I wasn't that good. I was decently good, but not that good at piano. But yeah, so today, half my day was actually not spent working. Instead we did like a giant spring cleaning at the office. Which, like, in my many years at the company, we'd never really done. And they blocked off 4 hours for it. And I don't know, I'm down to clean. So I put in my earbuds, I started dusting off stuff. Since I'm a little bit taller than a lot of people in the office, I tried to sanitize a lot of the higher shelves and stuff. And I'd been going for, you know, 3 of the 4 hours when one of the partners pulls me aside and was like, oh, you're the last one still cleaning. Everyone else is like stopped. I was like, wait, I thought we set aside 4 hours for for cleaning. Like, what do you mean everyone's stopped? I'm the opposite. I was supposed to have a busy summer for family reasons, but my brother's wedding got postponed. So I got a summer free, lol. Oh, wait, postponed? That's a lot of stuff to redo. I feel like once you have a venue and stuff, everything centers on that one date. You almost might take longer to cancel everything and then replan it at that point. Oh, when I start cleaning, I don't stop until I drop dead on my bed. Well, I mean, it's the office, though, so Like, I could find more stuff to clean than just, you know, what was straight in front of me. But I guess I got into it and didn't pay attention to my surroundings. All right, Alex. One of the things I caught on VOD review was that I can actually claim some of the museum rewards. I don't need every single thing. There's rewards along the way. So that's probably what was holding me up earlier. Yeah, but they already rebooked everything. Exactly how they planned it first, just a year later. Oh, I hope they hadn't already sent out invitations and stuff, because that's got to be a pain to be like, oh, whoops, just kidding. It should actually be this date instead. Oh, Astrid, are you hungry by any chance? How about you, Atoll? You could use some food. Actually, have a cherry. We have tons of cherries. Have a cherry and have a hug. Meanwhile, Astrid looks like she's always... It's like, give me... Oh, no wonder. You are very hungry too. How about you also have cherries? I have so much fruit. Nope. Invitation sent out months ago. The wedding was supposed to be in like a month. Well, hopefully everyone has the memo. You're not leaving anyone unawares. Giovanni? What are you doing chilling out here? Sorry, Giovanni. We only have 3 spirits aboard right now? Just Atoll, Astrid, and Giovanni? I guess so. That's it. Oh my god. I had 19 cherries. I have so much fruit. Okay, everyone's diet is now going to be fruit-based. My brother's wedding's not for another, about 4 months, but it feels like there's so much to do. So much to organize, so much to kind of keep track of. But I'm only assisting. Kind of dread having to do it myself. All right. What do you want? Get on with it already. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Well, let's see. What do you have now? Looks like some kind of... Why? Why in the name of everything as holy and beautiful do you carry this horrible thing around? It's not only offensive to the eyes, it hurts the very essence of my soul. But, wait, I recognize this. Oh. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. It's that man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual. He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little wood print, isn't he? Well, now he's never gonna see it again, I can guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about, asceticism? I know what it means. I just don't know how to pronounce it. And as for this preposterously silly collection, your reward is... Let's see. No. This can't be. No, the fates can't be so cruel. Well, alright, just take it. Take the bloody wood print. Go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want and get out of my sight. This person's so bored. Yep, they made sure to contact everyone and explain everything. It's a health crisis. An expected funeral on the fiance's close family side. I don't expect anyone having a problem with postponing in a case like this. Kind of sucks for them that they had to postpone, but understandable. I don't know. I think even if there was something, I don't see my brother postponing for just about anything at this point. But then again, he's got quite a lot of guests. Gimme. Oh, I think I need 4 for that. But I can claim this. How exciting. You've started collecting a new type of junk. This time it's fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly. But you can't help but try to catch them all, can you? This Pokemon reference. Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They're slippery little bastards. That's a material I haven't seen before. Dang, 2 diamonds. Oh, I have everything here. I don't know if it's cultural, but depending on how close the family member was, if they die, you're not allowed to celebrate anything for some time. I think that might be a cultural thing. Also, that sucks if you're an old person, because you're constantly going to funerals. Just never allowed to celebrate anything ever. Broken shiny rocks. What a joy. Well, you got a long day ahead of you. Listen, don't let me keep you, Spiritfarer. You have 2 jobs now, finding gems and spirits. By the way, who even came up with such a ridiculously sounding name as Spiritfarer? It sounds terrible and doesn't roll off the tongue like my name. Susan. Susan the Collector. Oh, wow. Halfway there, finder of bright rocks. You must really love the way they look. You are amused by such mortal things. It figures. Well, I'm not keeping you. Go. Give me more stuff. I mean, last stream, you wouldn't be able to have any fun at all. Shit, you're right. Although, like, everyone in here is in the afterlife already, so they're already dead. Does passing on into, like, the next life mean, or through the Everdoor mean they're double dead? And then I had to be in a period of mourning? How long is that mourning period? Is it like a week? 2 weeks? Because, like, if you have a big enough social circle, like, you wouldn't ever be able to celebrate anything. Oh, how wonderful. You've pillaged almost all the precious gems around. How lucky this world is. Oh, great destroyer, show us your ways. Oh, great. Well, you're clearly not even listening. Take this and leave. Ooh, give me blueprint. Well done. We are mere mortals in your presence. Tell us, O great Spiritfarer, what can I possibly give you that would quench your immense appetite? Well, this concludes the thrilling saga of how many gems you can bring me. Don't forget not write. Arrogant know-it-all. I have an upgrade for something that I can't even craft yet. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised how much stuff I've collected. Oh, not that much of this stuff. One more prize. Oh, what do we have here? Is that food? Is that a dish? Are you trying to cook something on that boat of yours? Are you a chef? Do you even have any cookbooks? The Everlight does everything for me. That's your answer for everything. You're a special kind of people, you Spiritfarers. Just because of that Everlight, you think you're so great. You don't know what it is to actually work. Why am I even taking my precious time talking to you? Here it is. Remember, practice makes perfect. Not that you would ever know that. Susan's such a bomber. Later. If it's like your parents or your husband/wife, it's like a year. Okay. If it's a sibling, it's half that. If in grandparents, it's half that. Something like that. So if it's like an unrelated friend, Would it be like a month, maybe? Because, like, we don't know a lot of these spirits, so maybe we can mourn for, like, 2 in-game days, and then we'll be good. Friends get nothing. Rip. Alright, we should be able to go back now. Where was the guy? The spirit was right here. Guess... You know what? Let's set a few waypoints. Let's actually gather some stuff along the way. We could just fast travel there, but, like, why not? No. Oh, shit. No. Hit. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Back. I want to hit that. And then I want to hit that. And then I want to go there. There we go. It's like really old traditional rules of respect. But still wouldn't want to be right if the wedding happened now. You know what? Everything in life is difficult as it is. Adding additional formality to everything, it's like, why? Why does it have to be more difficult than it already is, you know? Yeah, but we have nothing like that over here. Although, what is kind of interesting about Vietnamese funeral stuff is depending on your relationship or closeness as far as like family ties, you wear different sorts of mourning bands of different colors. So by default, I think it's a white if you're like, you know, close relations. I think grandkids, it's like yellow. I don't remember the exact rules on like how removed someone has to be. Oh, Giovanni, here, have... Everyone's getting cherries today. Oh, thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. Okay. Okay, man. Also, the fiancé waited 10 years for your brother to propose. She's fine waiting another year. Probably because America hadn't had the time to forge any proper traditions. I guess it's... America's so varied. That's the thing. That usually you'll just have your cultural traditions from wherever. So, for the most part, I'd say that my Vietnamese side is much more traditional than my European side. So as far as traditions go, most of those are either my immediate family's like self-made traditions or Vietnamese traditions. It's a fake-ass bullshit country, that's why. It's a melting pot of many cultures. Wait, how many people live in Poland? Because I think that our population is way too varied. Like, it's easy to have more thorough cultural identity, I think, if you have a smaller area. Because, like, you're gonna have differences in accents and stuff just as a nature of bigger geography, you know? Something around 40 mil. Actually, that's more than I thought. But I think that US is what, up to... I wonder if I can feed it cherries too. Oh my god, everyone's getting cherries. What's the US up to now? Like a little over 300 million? It used to be more when I was in high school, but we have a dying demographic thing. As in your population is declining. I think that's most of the, most developed countries have below replacement rate, fertility. Which, I don't know, it's a matter of other pressures, I guess. Global conditions, economic conditions. Yeah, more people dying than birthing. Than being born. Yes. Yes. Actually, wait. So I think... Oh, actually what I'm thinking about is replacement rate is like per mother. And I think it's supposed to be around like 2.1 kids. Is replacement rate, because you have to replace both the mother and the father and then some. But yeah, I mean, the issue with that, practically speaking, is that a lot of government retirement programs are structured such that they build in the expectation that the population is going to increase. And when the population doesn't increase, then the systems kind of break down, and either they have to reduce how much they're paying out, and then, you know, I would be angry if I got to retirement age and then I didn't get as much as I had put into it. That, or, you know, then they have to start increasing the revenue. In other words, the taxes on the existing people. It's actually a huge problem, and our government pretends to have no idea why women don't want to have children in this country. I wonder why. I mean, it's not just you, though. I think some of the East Asian countries have it the worst. Like, I think Korea, Japan, I know, has some of the same things. But I don't know the solution, unfortunately. Speaking of, though, I don't know if it's the same day for you, but this upcoming Sunday is Father's Day. Actually, I already celebrated Father's Day. We did a week early at my grandmother's house. Because we tend to celebrate on off days, just so that we were not trampling on other people's actual day of celebrations. It was nice. It was nice to get together. The 23rd? I believe so. Is that Sunday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Actually, I think it's 21st. Because it's Thursday today, right? Wait, you don't have it on Sunday? You have it on Tuesday? I feel like it'd be hard to celebrate on it. Oops. On a Tuesday. Yeah, we have it on different dates. Same with Mother's Day. Oh no. So if I'm ever abroad, I gotta make sure to keep my dates straight. I don't think my mom would like a call 2 days late. Shit. We have it on different dates because it's per calendar day, not weekday. I see, I see. So it's always that day of June, or what have you. instead of like Easter. The calculation for when Easter is insane. It's based on some lunar calendar thing, and then you add round to the nearest Sunday. It's just the weirdest calculation, so I rely on Google every single time. I'm like, when is Easter? When is Easter? Ain't no way I'm doing that myself. But yeah, so we had, as part of, my family's a little bit weird in that we do, we don't just get together and have food. We have programs and activities and stuff. So the planned activity was a trivia face-off between my dad and my uncle. And everyone would go around, and we had all of these pieces of paper in a bag. And one at a time, like, for example, my cousin would draw a paper out of the bag, and each paper had a word on it. The words are all new slang. We would say it and see who could guess the closest to what it means. I even learned some things. And I was surprised how much my uncle knew, just based off of his media diet. My dad got like one right, and that's about it. Dang, I can't even remember all this stuff, but like 6-7 was in there. Because of course it was. What else? Slay was in there. Which honestly, slay just basically means like killing it. It's the evolution of that phrase. We of course kept out all the inappropriate ones. But it was fun to have the competition between the two of them. Slay is not new. What? I mean, relatively speaking, it's within the last 15 years. New quotation marks. Alright, you can continue to eat the same thing. Yeah, there's a whole bunch that I didn't really know. Because my cousin and my sister had a lot of influence over the words, a lot of them were fashion related. And one of them was a type of like dye fade, where you have like one color and it fades into another as you go down your hair. I had never heard of the word before, and I probably couldn't point it back out if I heard it again. Ombre? Maybe? Oh! One of the words or phrases was money piece. And of course no one got that right. I even got it wrong, where I was thinking that it meant like a expensive watch, like a Rolex or something like that. But no, it's like highlights to either side of your face. Wait, ombre? Is that the right thing? Let's see here. Ombre. Shaded? It's blending of one color into another? Yeah. This was probably it. That looks familiar. Alright, we can finally recruit this guy. Back again, are you? And would you look at that? You've got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good. You managed to wrestle the woodfront from the cold hands of the hag. Bro, ombre is like a minimum 20-year-old term. Really? I mean, I'm not too cued into fashion. I'm a guy. What ingenuity, what spunk. Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavors. Or shall I say, our endeavors. Well, it's decided then. There's no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, yes. Such a boat might be just the perfect gallery. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Nice. In the context of fabric dyeing, it's been used since 1840. Oh, my vocabulary could use some work then. Well, to be fair, I don't think any of the guys involved, not just the dads, knew. So I think they just put words that men don't know. Probably true, probably true. But both my dad and my uncle are they're very trivia knowledgeable people. So seeing them struggle over over stuff like that, it's like, oh, there is a gap in your knowledge. You might know about tectonic plates and minerals and stuff, but women's fashion? A marvelous venue. All right. I know I can do it. Sure, it might tingle a bit, but, well, what if it hurts? Ah, you're here, good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Okay, I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyways? It's a bird of some sort. Oh, an owl. Huh. An artist owl. His theme is very sophisticated.
Oh, I did it, and I didn't even faint. It actually feels all right. Who knew? Well, then let's get started. What? Oh, but of course, pardon my enthusiasm. I forgot to introduce myself. How forgetful and impolite.
Red Kuro? From Ori? I'm Gustav. No! Oh no! It's Gustav! It's Gustav. I gotta have him distinct from Giovanni, though. Like, I would like to have an Alfred Butler-like voice for him, but I haven't watched Batman in a long time. And I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad our paths have crossed on this island. And I know that together we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life. And you will help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. But first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. I'm gonna have to figure out a voice for him. I have a hard time coming up with them on the fly. Maybe I need to, like, listen to examples. Oh, that's so cool. Gustav, what do you think? Oh, you're full. How about a hug? Just. Oh. Good. For some reason, that reminded me to share that I finished all Dredge DLCs today. Oh, very nice. How'd you like it? The Dredge DLCs, they were nice because it's like I wanted more Dredge and I got more Dredge. And they can be sort of inserted with the rest of the game just fine. They kind of blend together quite well. Oh, actually, we have an obol. We have an obol. That means we can go get the other ability. Now, where was that? Where's that spot? Was it up here? Loneberg? Or was it over here? It says shrine, so it makes me think there. Yeah, let's head over there. The Pale Reach was okay, a bit boring, and had a very anticlimactic storyline, but Iron Rig I absolutely loved. It's amazing endgame stuff. I'll be honest, I remember Pale Reach more than I remember Iron Rig. Which, you just have to distract the narwhal. It's mainly what I remember in order to get around places. What did Iron Rig have again? I know it added more... Oh, is it the oil? Yeah, that was good. Pale Reach I completed in 2 hours. Iron Rig took me a whole day. I think I activated Iron Rig early, so I don't think of it as its own separate thing. I just think of it as part of the world. That, and it's a little bit of a power washing simulator sort of thing. Because, oops. You're like, okay, there's so much oil in the world, I need to clean this all up. Spiritfarer, I first finished the whole game without DLCs. I think that the Iron Rig was already in existence when I first played, and then Pale Reach came out slightly later. Like, I finished Dredge, and then Pale Reach came out like a few months afterwards. I was like, oh, excuse to go back and replay. Ahem. Before we start working on exhibition proper, some preparations are required. Namely, making sure we have access to proper installations. Now, bear with me. Is this boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility, such as a sawmill? It would have numerous structural applications. Yes? How convenient. A loom would also allow us to make clothing and canvas. Is there one on board? Fantastic. A foundry with metalworking tools also has a number of applications. Is there anything that could fit the bill? There is? A fully functioning foundry? You've got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of any curator's work, a mailbox. Corresponding with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. You've built a mailbox already? Fantastic. Well, it seems a couple of items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. So he asked for everything that we have aboard. Awesome. There's 3 DLCs. One is the Blackstone Key, and it's just 2 items for early game. Pale Reach fits perfect mid-game, and Iron Rig is nice to do separately in endgame due to how content-packed it is. Wait, what is Blackstone Key? I must have already done it. Is that all the random... what do you call it? Places that you place fish and the corrupted stuff? It wouldn't surprise me that I think of Blackstone Key as Opens up a shed on Blackstone Isle. Huh, I don't remember this. Is it newer or is it older? The one where the collector is. I don't remember this. Not at all. Then again, it has been like... Oh, how long has it been since I played Dredge? Like 2 years? It feels like it's been a while. All right, Gustav, do you like fruit? We have a lot of fruit on board. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Okay, he's just... Oh, he also plays happy music. Nice. Blackstone Key came out first. It's a very skippable, quote, DLC. It's literally just 2 tiny items that boost your stats. Oh. Huh. It has mostly negative reviews because they make you pay for it. Is it a part of like a package? Maybe I didn't end up getting it. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy up all of this pork and I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna cook this all and I'm gonna sell it back to you. Because I think that when I cook it, it increases in value. I sell you anything. I don't think I have anything of value to sell at this time. I mean, I can sell you a whole bunch of coffee. Because Gwen's no longer around. What the? A polished hematite makes for a great deforming mirror. Okay. It can be bought separately and it's in bundles too. I think that, knowing me, I would have bought all of the bundles. Or like, if it came in a huge bundle, I would have bought it all. Came out with the game at the same time. It's basically a deluxe version, but separate. Oh, I could see why people would hate on it. It's like, okay, you already have paid DLC. Okay, okay. Yay, zipline. So what's next on the list? Now that Dredge is completed. Power up. Training wheels. Hold W on the zipline. Throw apart. Wee! Wee! Oh! Yoink! Apple. Most of the games I want to do on stream, but I still haven't gotten around to doing that. Oh, speaking of stream, how's my mic volume? I didn't realize I was peaking the other day. Like, what do you think your first stream game will be? Or is that a surprise? Probably Hellblade. Or Disco Elysium. Hey there, Aranathon. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. We're having a cozy time with Spiritfarer here. A very cozy game until it gets touching and emotional. How have you been? It's good now? Wait, what's good now? For the most part, this game is quite cozy. Kind of, what would you call this? It's not like... It's not farming sim, even though it has like some farming in it. But like you're developing resources and you're building relationships. Oh, my mic volume's good now. Okay, cool. Oh, Aranathon, are you playing some of the Destiny update? You've been doing good, working on some IRL stuff, dipping into some Linux stuff. You know what? Linux stuff is another thing like piano that's been on my back burner. Like, one day I would like to try to convert all off of Windows and go to Linux. I swear, I need to win the lottery or something. Not have to worry about money so I can have an abundance more of time to do all these extra things. A bit. That's same with me. Same with me. I'm not super playing it hardcore, but you know, I'll log in for maybe an hour a day. Just to experience some of the new stuff. I'm gonna take my time and savor it, honestly. A letter from Albert. Emotional, story-rich, indie management relaxing. That's a mouthful of words. The front reads, special funtacular giveaway. Dear valued customer, for a special time, we're running a special promotion. Enclosed is a special blueprint, all part of our new funtacular series, a zipline post. Zip through the air like a majestic bird. Albert, your local shipwright. Nice. Wait, so we can set up a zipline on our... Oh. On our ship. Could be kind of nice, getting up to the higher levels. You're dual booting right now to get your feet wet. Some stuff kind of needs Windows still, anti-cheats and all that. Yeah. Do you know what, what's the name for it? Distro? Because there's many types of Linux, and some are easier to use than others. I decided that IT can go fuck itself, and I'll instead be looking for a job more connected to electrical engineering. Oh. Well, that's a shift in direction. Although I think that electrical engineering is probably more stable. I mean, I think engineering in general is pretty good career path. And I'd say that coming from a family of mostly engineers. But so you're looking around for more electrical engineering jobs now, because like I mean you have a good overlap with like your school projects and stuff. Yep, exactly why, and my degree covers both. So fuck it, let's go Safeway. Yeah. Plus, you know, after you're in school for so long, I was ready to be out. It's a different dynamic working, but it is nice to have income. Yep, part of me wants to look into milliwatt electrical. What is milliwatt electrical? Is that a specialization within electrical engineering? Because milliwatt is a measurement, right? All right. with this zipline ability, what can I do? Oh, that's right. Now I can get into the mine. There was a mine around here. They're like, no, you can't go in until you have all of this stuff. Or was it? I could have sworn there was like there was a mine somewhere around. It's this one. Okay. I'm going back to the fast travel. Actually, let's go hit up Francis. Would be low power devices, messing with circuitry and all that jazz. Embedded infrastructure. Ooh. Circuitry, like Factorio. I feel like Factorio is basically circuitry. Really fun. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, like, of all the possible things I could have done, like, I could have gone many different ways as far as profession. But I feel like that would be a fun direction to go. Now that our preparatory work is fully complete, I think it is time to start working on some proper infrastructure. Ideally, a project of this breadth would require a dedicated space to protect the more fragile pieces from the elements. But it also requires an office desk from which the curator can work comfortably, as well as a waiting area, a front desk, some storage, maybe even a gift shop, though we might manage without one. What, a bit much? On the contrary, Stella, I assure you that all of these are perfectly necessary. Luckily, as a rational man, I have realized that space might be an issue. That's why I've thought of a multi-purpose area that would do wonderfully. Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. A gallery is a paradoxical space, for it is both houses works of art and is one. Architecture is, after all, the first expression of humanity's mastery over nature. Is such Stella's so done. And that is of the many ways the Bodice School of Chicago integrated Etruscan architecture in its ideas. All right, have you got all that written down? I don't mind going over the finer points of the lecture again. Do you need me to repeat? Yeah, can you run me through that one more time, Gustav? Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. A gallery is a paradoxical... Oh god. He actually did, word for word, go over it again. A soldering kit, a breadboard, and a dream. Speaking of soldering, one of the projects on my to-do list is fixing the switches in my mouse. Because I love my Logitech, like, what is this? G502 mouse. But the issue with all of them is that the switches in the clicks, they wear out really fast. So a lot of people replace the switches in them, but I need to be able to solder to do that. So I have borrowed a soldering kit, and I'm kind of scared. Most games I can get away with it, because the issue is that if I hold down left click, sometimes it releases randomly, just for a split second. But when I'm playing Destiny or something like that, I'm holding down to hold a bow shot or something to that effect, releasing a little bit early can sometimes be pretty detrimental. Other games, like, I don't need to hold down the mouse button. Like, I'm staring down to my right, and there is a soldering kit that I borrowed a long time ago, and I haven't had the guts to do it yet. You have the same mouse. I'm getting double clicking every so often, and my scroll wheel stopped working. Oh, yeah. Switches aren't that expensive. Like, you can get them online really pretty cheap. It's just a matter of, like, I've never done this before. And I don't want to screw it up. My god, everyone I talked to about switching to Double E mentioned they have a small soldering project they want to do. Well, actually, both my dad and my brother were like, oh, you need to solder? You can borrow mine. My kit. I also have a Logitech, and it's like 8 years old, and the rubber started liquefying. You can get replacement adhesive rubber pads. They're actually really easy to replace. Plus, you kind of have to replace it if you take the mouse apart, because those rubber pads cover some of the screws that hold the mouse together. So you kind of ruin them in order to take the thing apart. I'm thinking I just gotta pull it apart and clean it out one day. Haha. Lots of teardown videos online. Too late, I broke my mouse already. It's holding up by tape. Jeez. I mean, I have backup wired mice too that I could use if I do screw it up, but like I would prefer not to spend another, what is it, $70 on a mouse. You're right. This is the owl from Ocarina of Time. I haven't actually played Ocarina of Time, but I have seen animations of. No, I'm good. You don't have to repeat it. Well, if you insist, I'll let you get to it then. Ah, it's his house. He wants a gallery. He spoke so long, and maybe it's me yapping too, but I need to water my plants again. A few months ago, a person offered to buy me a new mouse, and I declined then, and now it's too awkward to mention it again. Oh. You're like, so about that time that I turned you down, you mind if I do a take-backsies on that? I've decided I spoke too soon. I do not want to decline your kindness. I did go through, I think, 2 other wired versions of my mice, and they had the same problem. One I sent back for, like, warranty. But I think that if I just fix this one and replace the switches with something that's rated for, like, a bazillion clicks, then I just will never have to do it again. Because of all the mice I've ever used, this definitely feels the best in my hand. And if I'm using it like for hours on end, I want like a comfortable mouse. I think my brother's got one of my old mice. He does not care that it double clicks. Okay, so what do we need? Oh, actually, Francis. We would like to buy a bunch of odd seeds from you. And then sell all this valuable junk. We're so rich. Boing, 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 boing. Thankfully, like, I'm still using the same keyboard. Ooh. Oh, they looked like golden apples there for a second. Wait, why do they look so gold? Yeah, but I'm still using the same keyboard as when I built my first computer. And I thought I splurged a little bit because it was like 80 something bucks. But I mean, it's held up. I really enjoy it. But in retrospect now, I see why people go with like 80% configurations. Because if I'm doing anything FPS related, honestly the 10 key kind of gets in the way. but I need the 10 key for other purposes. Oh, Feed-A-Rama. Madison here, y'all. We're mixing it up this week at Feed-A-Rama. We've got plenty of meal for lovers. We provided you with milk and rice. The combo makes the most delectable rice pudding. Make this your treat of the day. I think I already knew how to do rice pudding. The circuits of the mouse are deteriorating, so I do need a new one. But I've been using this one so long, I don't think I can switch to a different one. But the issue is that this model has very bad reviews about being unreliable. I guess I got lucky with mine, and now it's roulette if I buy it again. Yeah, you probably got lucky, and your experience isn't going to be as good. Oh my god. Y'all are getting cherries all day, every day. Would you go out to like a electronics store and just try out a whole bunch of mice though? One of the few times that it's nice to have brick and mortar stores is just so that you can try things out instead of having to gauge from a picture on the internet. Let's see, what else? Actually, let's take a look at how Gustav's... What does Gustav's gallery need? Marble and cotton thread. Well, we can do the cotton thread, and the marble, I think we can get that pretty soon at the mine. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can load it up. Load it up. There we go. I'll leave like 10. It does sound pretty smart to do. I mean, there's certain things that you can't really buy online the same way you can in person. One of those things for me is shoes. Like, I have to feel how it's like on my foot. Because even though it might look nice from the outside, or you might have certain specs of like, oh, it's this wide, it's this long. Like, if it doesn't feel right on my feet, then I don't want to walk around with it for, you know, years. All the electronic stores here have the Super Pro Gamer mouses on display. I don't want any of them. For the longest time, I used like a Logitech office mouse. That was like 15 bucks, but it felt good. It did the job. All of them are like 10 keys or super funky designs. Oh, that's... Like, unless you're playing an MMO or something, you don't need a full-ass 10 key on the thumb of your mouse. But I mean, if you find something that feels comfortable, that's what's most important. That, and I'm surprised that there isn't more variety. I guess what we could do... Actually, let's stop by Loneburg, because it looks like they have a zipline thing. Mine is basically an office mouse, but it's got all the features I want, and it's very comfortable. Well, that's good. For me, I want... On my mouse, I want some... Of course, I want... left and right click, of course. I also want, like, 2 thumb buttons. And that's basically it. Other things are nice. Like, I have a 3rd thumb button on my mouse. And I use that for, like, macros and stuff. Also, DPI up and down is... It can be nice, too. But not necessarily required. The scroll wheel lock and unlock, I do tend to use that more than I would have expected. Because if you're scrolling down a huge thing, it's like, I really want to have to do the same scrolling motion over and over, as opposed to just, you know, it feels really cool to unlock it and just spin it and let it go. Here we go. Oh shit. Another upgrade to something I don't even have yet. A chicken coop upgrade. Yeah, I have 2 thumb buttons and an infinite scroll. It has scroll side buttons, but I don't use that. I also use the unlock scroll a lot. Sometimes I would use it in Destiny where you had to like jump repeatedly for certain movement tech. And so you bind either scroll up or scroll down as jump, and then you just let it fly on the scroll wheel. Couldn't hurt to have more glass, because this is the only source of it. Why not get more cabbage seeds? Why not? I've heard people swear by vertical mice for non-game stuff. What do you mean by vertical mice? Are you talking about like the ones that are tilted 90 degrees so that instead of your palm being down, your palm's like towards you? Because I could see that for people with wrist issues being good, but man, it would throw off my muscle memory so much. Like, I would not be able to play a first-person shooter. No, it's not towards you. What do you mean by vertical mouse? Vertical mouse. Yeah, where it's at this this tilt. So rather than your palm being like down towards the table, it's tilted so that your palm is facing inward. Yeah. Because like, if you have your hands out in front of you or your hands to your side, your palms are facing towards your body. I understood what you said differently. Wait, what did you think I said? Were you saying like palms up, like a meditative position, and then somehow you like wave the wave the mouse around and it magically moves? Carpal tunnel. Ah, yes, the League disease. I see people play League, and they just click around so much, and I'm like, is that really necessary? Like, why give yourself permanent damage over movement tech? APM maxing, but at what cost? One of my favorite online clips is of Northern Lion, and he's talking to chat, and he plays like the most random ass games, and he gets some chat message where it's like, hey, I always see, like, I tune into stream and you're playing something that looks like it was created in Microsoft Paint. Why don't you play a real game? And he goes off, and he's like, a real game? What, like League of Legends where you play as a hot wizard and you go around and you like tick 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 tick, boom boom, last shot, my kill, tick 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 tick, not attacking anything unless you're getting the last hit. And then your teammate comes over and happens to steal, and then you're like, one of your kills, and you're like, no, that was my kill, and now I'm gonna be behind. I rage, I hate you. That kind of a real game? Can we not talk about League? There's a woman in this chat. There are 2 women in this chat. Hi, Rose. You know what's funny? Half of the League players I know are female. I'm like, why would you do this to yourself? I don't understand. I feel like if I ever played League, it would destroy me. I don't want to play PvP games. I do not want to play games that have a whole bunch of depth in build crafting. Rose has been asleep since I got home from work. Ooh, long day. What is your taste? Do you like fine dining? Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. He's fine with fine dining. Literally just woke up? Oh. Good morning. I mean, are we here to kink shame if someone has a masochistic degradation kink? Kinda feels like it sometimes with people who play League or Overwatch or what else? Rocket League. What else is directly bad for you as a video game? Oh, Counter-Strike. You're so right. I don't think it gets worse than Counter-Strike. CS2, the worst. Isn't it quite toxic, the player base for that game? And if so, is it better or worse than Overwatch? Like, I swear that we probably make so many people mad when my roommate and I play Overwatch, because we don't know what the hell we're doing. We're just there to goof off and have fun. Ah. Wait, this isn't Olga, this is one of the sisters. My GF sister plays Valorant. Oh, I've forgotten about Valorant. In CS, and I watched her play once, and somehow she's like the calmest version of herself I've ever seen. Was this like the death metal effect? Where you'd think that with the energy of death metal, that people that listen to it are wild, but like actually metalheads are some of the most calm people ever. Built different. So true. Alright, let's plant the stuff that we don't have a whole lot of. Because it will pay dividends. There we go. Oh, I fell off. I fell off. Wait, Giovanni? What do you want? Peanut! Look at these jewels for you, Bambina. No. No need to explain how. Shh, just take them. It's a gift. Giovanni needs to stop giving gifts to not his wife. Yes, yes, I'm done. Later. I need an adult. Yeah, Giovanni and Astrid here are supposed to be married, but he's a little playboy. Actually, yeah, I know you need fried chicken, Toll, but I don't have any way of frying the chicken. Oh shit. Dang, we could have like a whole band with Atoll playing his flute and then Gustav on the violin here. It's funny, in a lobby, she's always the one that calms everyone down, but IRL, she's the biggest vocal aggressor in the house. That's so weird. That's like the opposite of what you'd expect. Because I've seen some of the calmest people freak out with road rage. And you're like, oh, I haven't seen this side of you. And other times they're like, you know what? I can't let it out anywhere else, so well done. You're ready and well equipped for the job. You did well, recruit. I'm happy to welcome you to the team. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. That sounded odd. You're going into an abandoned mine after all. Be careful. And also, always respect the job. Sweet. I am like that with road rage. We're blaming it on brain damage. What do you mean blaming it on brain damage? Did your sister have an accident or something? Oh my god. Secret. Holy. We are all the way down here. And also, I don't trust the ceilings. Not gonna elaborate on it. That's fair, that's fair. Actually, you're a little bit hungry. Let's... Oh, sorry. I've given you cherries one too many times. There you go. I did see that there's been a CoffeeZilla update to the bricks and minifigs situation. And it seems there's like there's a little bit of nuance to what's happened. Because the headline of what do you call it? Reckless Ben's thing was that, oh, it's like a $200,000 collection, which isn't necessarily true. It's more like 120,000 or something like that, because valuations are gonna go all over the place depending on what it is. But if it sounds cleaner to just say 200K. But I think what it boils down to is that there was multiple sources trying to sell the stuff, and some of it is just poor record keeping of like where exactly each of the things are and how they're being sold. But also at the same time, it's like some of the things that are being sold in installments. So like the buyer isn't paying for it all at once, but rather over the course of several installment payments. Those weren't well documented, or I shouldn't say well documented, but not updated frequently enough. So that led to some ambiguity as to like where the stuff was. And combine that with people thinking that the inventory was worth more than it was, made it seem like more stuff was missing than was actually missing. The thing with that was that the store valued the full collection at 200K, and by the time Ben got it, they had sold some, so what was left was valued less in total. Well, I think that the store said 200K in their marketing material, but really it should have been like 120-ish. And then the actual owner hasn't received a whole lot of that because part of it is due to the installment sales. And then, of course, there's the cut. I think that the sellers get like 40% of it or something to that effect. And there is some like, I think there is some missing inventory, but it's not as much as what you might think. But the biggest scandal in the whole thing is how big of dicks the company has been. They also do have records of what was sold, what had to be paid out still, and what's unsold up until the corporate takeover. There are records, but I got the impression that stuff wasn't nearly as clean as it should be. But ultimately, there isn't a whole bunch of like missing stolen Legos. It's more that like they're not really paying like some of the records. It's like things were sold a few months ago and they still haven't sent the proceeds over to the actual owner because they haven't updated that things have been sold and doing the splits and stuff. But and then to like throw their weight around and say that, oh, we're the big company, you can shut up and take it. Who wants to do business with you then? That's horrible. So, yeah, I think that the company has tanked a lot of their reputation. Like, I don't think that a whole lot of people are gonna want to do business with them in the future. This whole thing has been a PR nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I'd never heard of the company, but I don't have the best impression of them. Like, honestly, they should have just, like, handled it and made it right so that it didn't blow up into this whole thing. Or at least have, like, a better PR response than what they did. Because it was handled so poorly on their side. That and, like, don't they have a lawsuit going on for... Are they trying to sue the YouTuber? What I'm worried about is the behavior of law enforcement involved. Oh, I had totally forgotten about that. Yeah, that was super weird and scummy. Like, I can't entirely be on, like, usually I wouldn't really like the YouTube half prank personality of being kind of obnoxious about stuff like that, but it was kind of warranted given that like no other methods were working and trying to get something through to you know, get the lawsuit pursued or investigate like what's going on. But just like, you know, there's a time and place for everyone comes to shine. Like I saw this series of one of these nuisance tubers, but they put him in a house with a squatter. And I was like, ooh, I like this. Because the nuisance tuber is now being the one to annoy the squatter to stop squatting. There are several lawsuits between everyone involved. If they all have that money, they can probably hold out for the next like 5 years. And if they hush everything, not many people will remember this in the future, and they think they'll be fine. But obviously they're not hushing it, and they're spending the money on lawsuits. Yeah, honestly, this has done way more damage than like they should have just cut their losses and been Good. Is Reckless Ben still in Mexico? Because I know that he had fled the country. Yeah, he's tied up in litigation now too. Ooh, that's weird. Yeah, and all the litigation looks really bad too. I don't know what they hope to get out of it besides trying to get revenge, basically. Like, oh, how dare you make us look bad? But that's just gonna be really costly for them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm back at the start. Damn. Yeah, tank the damage and survive in the long run. Yeah, or, I mean, just don't be shitty to begin with. Oh, I saw this short clip of CDogVA on the streams that he does, and I've watched a few series of his, but they're like 12-hour long VODs. Because he'll play an entire game, like BioShock or something, start to finish in one session, which is insane stamina. But his reasoning is that, like, oh, people don't want to come back for a second session of the same game. You lose viewership in between, like, if you're doing a part 2 of something, so I just try to finish it all in one go. And that's crazy mental fortitude. But also kind of restricting, because you have to then play games that are less than 12 hours long. Or you have to play them in such a way that you're not seeing everything and completing it within 12 hours. He did that with Outer Wilds and it damaged his playthrough severely. Yeah, I believe it. Because, like, I get that if you have, like, a team and you have to pay the team and make sure that, you know, everyone's well taken care of, yeah, you do have to worry about the money aspect of it. But some of my enjoyment in streaming and, like, in various playthroughs is the time in between sessions. Like, Blueprints was this way, Expedition was this way, because with both of those games, the fact that I couldn't play it on my own meant that if I wanted to play, quote unquote, the game, it was more like, that was my time to theorize on, like, what to do, go over my notes, try to figure out what's going on. So I'd have something to talk about for next stream. And it made me, like, genuinely enjoy the experience more, because I would look forward to it all week. Love the dude, he's doing great things, but his playthroughs are so hard to watch for me because of this. Yeah, I think it's a different... It probably hits a different demographic of people who just like big, long plays. And I mean, there's gonna be different audiences and different tastes for different people. Like, I get wanting to do like a huge one-shot, but sometimes when I watch playthroughs of stuff, it's very against my nature, because I want to do everything in a game. Just to see someone be like, oh, tutorial, whatever, I'll figure it out on the fly, and then just miss a whole bunch of stuff. It hurts me. Yeah, and with Outer Wilds, his ability to read just deteriorated to nothing. at the end, and chat was just spoiling everything because he was so tired and wanted to be done with the game. Oh, that's the worst. You've like lost the entire magic of everything. Tutorial, whatever. Curse you, Aaron Hansen. He's the worst offender. Oh, like, Aaron, please. Just like, you will save much more time in the long term if you just figure out how the game works. You'll probably have a much better time of it too. But, I mean, not every genre of game is for everyone. Like, for example, this game is a lot more, like, passive in most of the moment-to-moment gameplay. So I can chat a lot more while playing this, as opposed to, you know, some other games I might have to lock in more. But it's nice to have a little bit of variety between the two. Do any of you watch RT Game? Oh, that sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar. But I'm not familiar enough with him that I would know any of the playthroughs. I watch him break the hell out of gambling roguelites now and then. Haha. Gambling roguelites? Like Balatro? Have cherry. I have too many cherries. Shing. Actually, now that I have... I think I needed this place for marble. I forget what marble was restricting me from doing. Honestly, RT Game sounds like a tutorial channel. Like, this is how to get this achievement in this game in 2 minutes. Oh, I guess Clover Pit would be another gambling roguelite. When I think of breaking the hell out of some game, I think of Isaac YouTubers. They host and get insane runs. I watched his 007 First Light playthrough lately, and it's insane. He got invited to the official premiere because once he did a video on Hitman that went viral. He pressed every single NPC into a wine presser. The devs loved it, so they invited him. He's also a huge Bond fan since he was a kid, so it was a crazy moment for him. Wait, does 007 First Light play a lot like a Hitman game? Because if so, I might like it a bit more. When I hear 007, I think of, I don't know, like GoldenEye or something that's just like an FPS. How about dessert? Do you like dessert, Gustav? Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. I don't know what he likes. Like his food. It's so odd. I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. He gave me carpet. Thank you, Gustav, I guess? Ooh, sorry. I haven't been feeding you. Couldn't tell you. From what I've seen, it's much more story-driven. It's great. I really loved watching it. A good person to ask would be Burning. Yeah, because Burning's been playing that lately, I think. Like, in general, I'm not gonna play too many new titles, but... Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing while you weren't looking. Oh, thank you. Not mad at all. It's insanely funny. At some point, the devs came into Twitch chat. Reminds me of what just happened to Maximilian Dude during Summer Games Fest. Wait, what happened? And who is Maximilian Dude? Sweet. Here. If you stop, you can have your house right there. Actually, we can also probably upgrade a few things. I was supposed to watch Burning play it, but whenever he was playing, I was busy or sleeping. He's the fighting game guy. What? What do you mean, fighting game guy? Maximilian Dude is a fighting game streamer primarily, but he loves Final Fantasy VII. So if Tifa gets added into some sort of like Street Fighter game, then that's precisely his jam then, huh? Oh, I need a blueprint to improve his gallery. Huh. Wait, did I get blueprints for anything else? I've never heard of this guy, but then again, I'm not too into fighting games. His scream could be heard globally, because that exact thing. Amazing. Wait, where did she get added to? Was it a new Street Fighter game? Fantastic. As usual, Stella, you accomplished your end with a deal of gusto. And while I noticed that you disregard much of my previous indications, what a great space you have managed to put together. It will be a much better working environment than that noisy guest house. And as a plus, I can even move in, so I can entirely focus on my work. Oh, don't act surprised. I've only ever felt at home when surrounded by my work. While some might consider sleeping in their office a punishment, I'm actually looking forward to it. I can't wait to fill up this empty space. How exciting. Do carry on. I'll gather my things and my thoughts, and I'll tell you when we're ready for the next step. Oh, the door is tall just for him. Yeah, it's actually really bare. There's a little perch for him, that's about it. Street Fighter 6. Wait, what do you mean you know him from Ray? Ray William Johnson? Is it just me, or does he go from like 30 FPS walking animation to like 60 FPS very dynamic swaying while playing the violin? There's something else that I was gonna build, and now I don't remember what it is. Kitchen, loom, we have all of this stuff. Could actually use another sheep corral. Orchard? Oh, actually, do I have more? I might have more tree seeds. Windmill. Here we go. Oh my god. Sure. Sawmill, field, chicken coop. I need ash planks. And crusher. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm nowhere close to the crusher. Huh. But after that was the show ender with an announcement of the last of the FF7 remake trilogy. He had the game director on stage and all that fun stuff. This is important, I promise. I switched over to his stream after the Summer Games Fest was over, and after a couple of moments, he said he had to step away for an emergency call. A couple of minutes passed, and he comes back saying that that same game director wanted to come to his house for a chat. And this is all leading up to hit, like, gobsmacking him. Ray, oh, achievement hunter / Rooster Teeth. Brown man, guy that plays with VTubers. That night, man was stun locked. That's so good, playing into... We know what you're gonna like. This is special just for you. Chicken. Nice. What else could I make? Maple syrup. Actually, have I made rice pudding before? I don't... Oh, I have. I have. Like, I have other ingredients. What I really need to do is make another grid to cook stuff. Let's make a bunch of poached fruit, I guess. Some people like dessert. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never been that good at fighting games. Partially because, like, it changes. Your opponent's gonna make a big difference on your personal performance. And I've never been that great at reacting to other people's inputs and stuff. But, like, Smash is fun. Because it's not just a 1v1. I do like when video essays break down why certain moments are so... Oh, fireflies. I don't think I've seen this before. Video essayists break down why something is so amazing. Because I remember watching one breakdown why blocking every single one of these, like, I think it was like a Chun-Li ultimate or something to that effect, and you can, if you have frame perfect precision, parry every single one. And there is like some tournament or something where this guy pulls it off with like 1 health or something, and to counter for the win. And if you didn't know how hard of a feat it was, you wouldn't appreciate that moment as much as you should. What is that? Do you hear that, Stella? Is that music? An organ? Strings? How incredibly stirring. How dark and mysterious. Oh, what beauty. Stella, would you mind letting the music in? It would mean so much to me. What does he mean? Let the notes flow through you, Stella. The music strikes straight to your heart. What are we doing? What are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Something with fireflies? Ooh. Oh, gather. Gimme. Give me all the fireflies. Oh, this is like the jellyfish event. So I gotta like find the ones that are carrying the fire glow. Come back here. Does seem to give a lot of glimpse though. Oh my god. Gimme. Nope, come back here. Little shit. Nice. My friend went to a Tekken tournament for shits and giggles and expected to be last, but actually had a lot of fun, and the community was super welcoming and kind to people at lower skill levels. And he got invited to a super secret server by the people that organized the event. for house parties and game nights. That's awesome. It's nice when like a community is so inviting to newbies. Like, oh, you're enjoying the same thing that we are? Awesome. Gotta start somewhere. And that's the opposite of what I would think for like a game that's so 1v1 competitive. Like, I would expect it from, say, Factorio, which also has a pretty good community. Like sharing blueprints and all that sort of stuff. But in a game where you're like computing 1v1, I wouldn't have thought that the community would be so nice and inviting, but that's nice to hear. The only fighting game I really like is the King of Hat type games, where you win by holding the hat the longest and avoiding others trying to hit you and take the hat away. So like party game sort of things. That makes sense. Fighting game communities can be great because they know being toxic will only starve the player pool. Ooh. I feel like plenty of other communities could learn a thing or two from that perspective. Yeah, there's... Yeah. But that's nice, though. That is nice. I thought the Smash community was also pretty cool about stuff like that. Like doing tournaments and stuff like... Well, I guess it's hard because sometimes if money's involved and there's like cash prizes and you're trying to be the best, and in order to commit all the time you need to, you like sustain yourself based off of tournament prize money. Oh, is this good? Nice. What else were we cooking? I don't recall. Let's just brew a bunch of tea. I've got Tekken 7, Guilty Gear Strive, but I'm absolutely wood tier at both. I've never heard that before, wood tier. Oh, that's funny. I think the one fighting game that I've played the most over the years was there was a Gundam Wing fighting game for the SNES that never was released in outside of Japan. So it was all in Japanese, but I don't know, it was pretty well constructed, and back when I was like emulating stuff, it was a lot of fun. And then my dad didn't feel weird about it because he was very concerned about infringement and pirating and stuff, but it's like, oh, this was never released in the US? Okay, this is fine. He also has thousands of hours in PoE. He's the total opposite type of gamer than me, but our talks are still super fun. Well, that's good. Thousands of hours in PoE, huh? Eyes someone in chat. Stares very, very strongly. Okay, where was I going? We should probably go back and see what upgrades we can get now. What? PoE mention? Just casually. Not calling anyone out in particular, but, you know, just saying. PoE would be another of those games that, like, if I got into it, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore because I would just be playing PoE all the time. I've come to appreciate shorter games, honestly. Being able to experience more things instead of just the same thing. Like, of course, more of a good thing is nice. But I've got so many, like, varied experiences to try out. Last time I was at his place for a tabletop board game, we ditched the game, and he had his autistic moment of explaining PoE to us for like 2 hours. This game is a monstrosity. Yeah, have you seen the skill tree? The skill star chart? It looks like a constellation. The skill forest? Yes. I've got a few friends that are into ARPGs, PoE, and Diablo. I really want to enjoy them, but I haven't found a playstyle in one of them that's felt fun to you. Oh. Yeah, and the hard part is, there's so many ways to play a game like that, that unless you have someone who is uber experienced and has played like a whole bunch of different characters, and unless you can explain exactly the kind of cycle that you enjoy, it's hard to find that out organically. Dragonia says he fucking loves PoE. What playstyle are you looking for? Yeah, he showed us everything, and every time he said, but wait, there's more. That's true. That's true. The only times I see PoE or interact with people talking about PoE is when I hear they get like a super rare drop. Because I love the idea of, what is it, the mirror, where it can duplicate any item in the game. So it's basically getting the best drop ever. And like everyone has a 1 in a bazillion chance of just getting one on any drop in the game. So if you get it, then you're like, oh my god, I'm rich. What playstyle are you looking for? See, that's the neat part. You don't know. I did manage to sell E33 to him, and he's just waiting for a good discount and money to spend on it. Nice. Another one brought into the fold. He always plays the soundtrack from one of the FF games in the background when we play games at his place. Nice. I don't know, I'd like to use a controller, but I'm kind of dumb with active items, so probably a tanky meathead. Alright. Do you have a joke for us, Albert?
That mill looks impressive. Do you know what they call one lonely grain of corn on a tree? No, guess. A corn!
Amazing. I need zinc and silica powder. Do I have enough money for this? I do. Big. Oh, actually, this is doable. I could get the rock destroyer. I just need to forge some aluminum, and I've got fire glow. I will be back shortly, Albert. I didn't realize you could play PoE with the controller. I figured it would be like Tarkov, where you need all the keys of the keyboard, and then some. PoE has controller settings, and it's actually really nice. What? Huh. Okay. I mean, could Lost Ark be played on controller? I could see it. We need fire glow. My back. I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondents. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot. But look at me now, back at full strength. Wait, so what's our history with Gustav? We used to help him a lot. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now, we could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose, would it not? Only the best for the good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. So, we should go and investigate some good old-fashioned fieldwork. And while I do not know exactly where he might be, I do know that his companion works in some sort of cafe. Maybe that could lead you to his trail. Oh, and on a related note, I've done some thinking. I'm not certain the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will yet be enough, since everything apparently has to be refined from raw materials. Some finer materials will require a more specialized workshop. You should consider building a smithy to help us with that. A smithy, huh? Okay, let's water these. I mean, should I let them grow organically, or should I just, like, try to speed grow them? Yeah, we can do other things at the same time. Now you can get builds that be 1 button or 5 button. That works. I'm pretty sure there's a build in PoE 2 that is also really tanky and just walk around and die. Oh, yeah, Dragoon. When's the next Control stream? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Was it a fall, or what happened? Wait, how do I... Where's the entrance to the smithy? Is it covered up? Am I stupid? Wait, what? How do I enter my forge again? Yeah, it's a whole story. Yes, it was a fall. Could have been worse, as in she could have died. Jesus. Ooh. Well, I'm glad she escaped with a broken arm rather than worse then. Oh, here's the door. But she was fortunate enough to have landed in a way with the minimal damage considering the situation. Holy crap. Yeah, it was a whole ambulance hospital situation. Oh my god. So she's got a cast and everything right now? She's okay, all things considered. Good, good. But yeah, understandable. It definitely takes priority over Control. Oh, Oranathon, you're playing Control as well. My goodness. How long of a game is Control? I feel like I feel a little bit of FOMO missing out if everyone's playing it. Been a while though, bad habit of dropping games, haha. That's fair. She's on a sling, but I won't know until Wednesday. We had to wait a whole week to get an appointment? It seems like anytime you break something that, you know, you should have more immediate x-rays and to prevent further damage and stuff. She's been seen already. Okay. Oh, is it just you don't get the results for another week? Completionist run of control is 30 hours. Yes on play control. Oh. Issue is... time. I mean, if you really want me to play control, it might be an off-stream thing. Which... yeah, that's not as fun. You got till September. Is that when the sequel comes out? And we got the results already. It's just that with how the fracture is, we won't be sure until Wednesday. Oh. So she's taking it easy then, hopefully. Is your mom the type to still try to do a lot of things even when she should just rest? Yes, the 27th. No, sorry, 24th of September is when the Control sequel comes out. Yeah, best wishes to her, Dragonian. Hopefully it'll all be good. Yeah, hope so. Because, surgery no fun. Surgery plus recovery. No fun. Okay. Continue to shove this out of the way. Shove this out of the way. Actually, in Alice's place too. Up in the corner. Do I have more orchard seeds? Let's see. I do have a pear tree. Maybe I should build a second orchard. Build. Ooh. Need oak planks and nebula thread. Something story. I'm in a dungeon in D2. Game's not even the same genre, though? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the game's not in the same genre? The Control sequel is not the same genre as the first Control game? Is that what you're saying? I hated shooters before I played Control, so hopefully it'll be the same with Melee. Devil May Cry style combat, and I'll end up loving the game. Control 1 is shooter, Control 2 is melee. Huh. Control is over the shoulder shooter. Control Resonant is a character action game, more hack and slash. Huh. I mean, is the main draw of Control the gameplay, or is it more of the story? Because everything that I saw from the small little bits I saw from Control Resonant trailer is it just looked artistic as fuck. It looks like the intrigue of Marathon, but better. Honestly. Basically, the fracture. Oh, trying to read while cutting wood is the worst. Basically, the fracture is on the shoulder bone, where the muscle that goes from your neck to the shoulder that helps it lift. Okay, this is horrible. Wait, basically the fracture is on the shoulder bone, where the muscle that goes from your neck to the shoulder that helps it lift. Right now, if it lifts a few more centimeters, then we have to do surgery for it to not block the collarbone. They also think a fracture is on the humerus 2 inches from the shoulder. Jesus. Is this what you call a compound fracture? That sounds horribly unpleasant. So right now she's on a sling where her arm is elevated. So relieve the tension on the muscle to prevent it from pulling the fracture and seeing if it will heal, which we won't know until Wednesday. Okay, so that's the reason for the delay. Yeah. That sounds like it hurts a lot. Definitely the story and setting is a big part of Control. Very SCP inspired. I mean, I did like my small exposure to SCP from Annie Go Home. Yeah, Control has 10 out of 10 art direction and sound design. Great story, and the combat is super satisfying. My only con is poor PC performance. It needs some mods to work properly. And also 10 out of 10 world building. Oh, the hard part there is then I can't or shouldn't watch Advil play Control at all. Because then I will be spoiled. Even if I'm not paying full attention, because I'm like in and out between work and stuff. It has hundreds of collectibles on. Alex, you missed... I mean... It's... I'm not even sure if that's a driver for me, because it's more of an obligation to get all of the collectibles. Although sometimes it can be a little bit of a dopamine hit, not gonna lie. Like, getting all the collectibles in Batman Arkham Asylum, it was pretty fun. We're convincing Iranathon to play some tonight. Do it. Do it. Pick it back up. It just occurred to me, Stella. This exhibition I've been feverishly toiling towards, I've never really delved into any detail concerning it, have I? Well, allow me to enlighten you. Oh no. As my assistant, it's the least I can do. Oh no. Oh no. It's my dad. It's my dad. He's going off on a tangent. As you are well aware of, I've organized my fair share of exhibitions throughout my life. One might even say that it was my career, although I prefer to think of it as my vocation. But every single one of them, museum, private or public galleries, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, corporate tax schemes, living performances, every single one of them has been corrupted by base, obtuse, cretinous politics. The public is not ready for this one, Gustav. This artist slept with this one, and there's some bad blood. The Queen has a preference for this tepid piece of art bourgeoisie. I never, not even once, been allowed free reign over an exhibition. I often thought to myself, Gustav, you'll be respected when you get older. No one would dare question your gusto. But then, well, you know what happened. When my body gave out and my legs became as obstinate as pieces of wood, and the disease slowly creeping up until my features froze into a ridiculous grimace. But he got paralyzed somehow. I didn't mind all that. After all, the body is but a tool for the mind, and my mind has always been as clear as fresh spring water. No, what I loathed was this perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself, people start treating you as furniture. Statue of yourself. We've seen statues of Gustav around, or owl statues. All this work, all those years, the sacrifices, the humiliations, these suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember, and thanks to your help, but things were never quite the same. Well, this time, it will be different. This exhibition will be pure chaos. A maelstrom of artistic sensitivities thrown together in defiance of all human laws. To enforce this greatest message of transcendence through beauty, yes, that is my goal now. And yours too, should you choose to keep helping me. I'm sure you will. It sounds like he has what Stephen Hawking had, where gradually got more and more paralyzed, where he becomes just kind of trapped in his own body. Are there side stories for On to Go Exploring? Yeah, there's the key driver. Yes, side quests are amazing. Tons of side quests. Game-changing rewards and stellar content. Does he look at a Medusa or something, or a Gorgon? I think I like this guy. I kind of like him too. I feel bad that I'm not actually giving him his own separate voice. Do you guys have suggestions on how he should sound like now that we've gotten a feel for his personality? Like, I would like to make him very distinguished. He's like he's a proper gentleman. Morgan Freeman. That's so good. I will do my best. He will now be Morgan Freeman. Thank you, Atoll, for that beautiful performance. Yeah, because there's several other things that I want to play. And I'm not sure how many series I can get done between now and September. Because end of September, I'm not going to be able to play anything on launch. Because my brother gets married beginning of October, and it's going to be busy time for me. So soonest I could start anything would be like late October. Morgan Freeman, but put a bit of whimsy in it. I was going to suggest like E33 Gustav. I don't know how to do E33 Gustav. Aside from just like using my normal voice. Because he sounds just so natural. I could try Morgan Freeman though. Alright, so where... I'm a little lost. Let's see here. Wait, can we improve Atoll's house? We need comet powder and ash planks. Oh, actually what we were doing is we're growing this stuff. Oh, you son of a bitch! The sheep just ate my fireweed. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, you need... or fire glow seed or whatever. He was hungry. He was hungry. Also, could you get out of my way so I can exit? What do I need to do to build another stall for the sheep? Oh, I also wanted to build a orchard. That's why I was doing oak planks. Nebula thread. How much does it cost for a sheep corral? That costs most of my oak planks, but I think it's worth it. Okay. 50 off by your friend. Oh, I need more oak planks. And nebula thread. At the end of September, I'll also be really busy. I'll have to finish Control Resonant before anyone anyone else of the streamers I watch plays it. I mean, that's a good reason to be busy. Guys, I have something super important I had to do. I have to beat all the streamers to this before I get spoiled. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh. So now, if they're in the corral, they'll behave. They'll behave. If I'm employed by that time, I'm saving up my sick days. Oh shit, just got an achievement for that. Sheep shearer. You know, sometimes around certain game releases, I wonder if employers catch on to the fact that certain employees are always out sick. Oh, Silk Song is releasing? Must have been the flu. Lol, I imagine GTA 6 will cause that. Hey there, Ian. It goes well. Gonna head out and get more sleep, hopefully, to help you feel better. Alright, see you, Rose. Hope you feel better. Sleep well and recover. We're talking about Control. Ian, have you also played Control? Am I behind the curve? Has everyone else play Control? I think I'm getting a consistent message here. Bye bye, Rose. We've brought it so much up so much that Oranathon is now convinced to pick it back up and keep playing some more tonight. We'll need a Control Discord channel at this point. Maybe so. Like, spoiler warnings and everything. Wait, how do I... There was some way that I was able to play music. Wait, what? Assign players. Wait, how do you... Controls? Rebind. Music is R. Oh, maybe I can't... I can't play it? Oh, I can. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, S, A, S, 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 A, ass, W, W, ass. Oh, shit. I just noticed that Daffodil is also helping. Meow, meow, meow. Like, if I could just grow one. See how close that gets me to the upgrade. Or you know what? Maybe I'll sleep on it for a while, go do something else. I'll be talking about it a lot, and I don't want to keep spamming general. Also, because Remedy released the song from the initial announcement trailer from the Game Awards, and it's a banger. Cute. The whole production for the Game Awards was spectacular. I've missed the last few streams of this game. How many characters have you finished? So all of the Everdoors happened last stream, and it was Gwen, Summer, and Alice. We just recruited Gustav. But honestly, we've just been kind of sailing around and chatting. Wait. You're standing here like you wanted to give me something, Giovanni. I guess not. I'll be pink to not confuse. I may or may not have teared up a little bit at Alice's Everdoor scene. Let's see, what other things was I doing? We were searching for a partner. Build a smithy. Wait, do we have the stuff to build a smithy? No, we need more blueprints. I think most things are restricted right now from not having the rock crusher. Or not being able to break through rocks, which we just need this fireweed for, basically. I guess in the meantime, we could go over and start doing some of Gustav's quests. Like going over to Oxbury? Because I think Ambertown Park is in an area that need the rock crush thing. Blueprints? Blueprints mentioned? Actually, Bernie and I had a debrief after we finished Blueprints to just look up a whole bunch of stuff. Because there's so much more to that game than we even realized during the playthrough. And having the background of like what's going on and like what the we were kind of amazed at how intricate the mechanics were behind the scenes. We're like, what? That's a thing? Awesome. I think we were at it for a few hours of just like looking through wikis, and like we had a few unanswered questions by the end, and like some of them like there were definite answers, and then other things it was like, nope. As far as the community knows, they don't know yet. I'm having FOMO about Blueprints. You know what? Everyone, you know, talking to me about Control and how I should play it, I will just as strongly say, play Blueprints. Play Blueprints. It was my obsession for most of the first few months of this year. Alright, so we're headed to Oxbury? Where is Oxbury? No, most of this stuff is kind of Japanese themed. Yeah, like that's Japanese themed, so is that. Oxbury. I swear, they're going to put it on the other side of the rock barrier. Like, everything's going to be restricted to being able to go across the rocks. Is it? Is it actually? Oh my god, of course it is. Holy. Actually, that spot's huge. Okay. We could revisit some of the old places and see if there's... Actually, we've gotten everything from there. Now that we have more movement tech, we might be able to get more stuff. Like, we did miss something over here. If I play it alone, I'll end up just Googling 80% of the game. Ooh. Yeah. It is nice to have someone to bounce things off of. Because, like, puzzles that I wouldn't have been as good at, Burning was good at, and then vice versa, too. And I think, like, the discussion back and forth was quite fun. Oh, only 2 fire glow? Oh boy. I forgot how much I need. How much do I need? Upgrades. Fire glow, it needs 6. Silica powder, zinc ingot. Yeah, and that experience is what I'm having FOMO over. Yeah, thankfully people are pretty good about not spoiling blueprint stuff. So you'll still get to be able to experience it and everything. But Blueprints is almost like 2 different games put into one. Like, there's the puzzle aspect of it, and then there's also the, like, mansion building aspect. And when the stars align, where if you're the type of person that enjoys both, fantastic experience. Once you're done with all the puzzles, though, there's some people that still like the mansion building part of it so much that they do, like, challenge runs and stuff. And do, like, bingo and compete against each other, too. And that's kind of cool to watch. Alright, while the fire glow grows, let's see if we can't find the other things that are supposed to be located here. Actually, do you have more stuff for sale? Ooh, you do. Shoot, that's really expensive. All these things are really expensive. I can't watch those because spoilers. There's a lot of Blueprints content I want to watch, but I can't yet. Yes. Yes, especially when people solve certain puzzles or discover certain things. Oh, wait, I don't have the upgrade I need yet. I need some sort of bounce upgrade. Okay. So I can't do this yet. I guess let's see what else we can build. Is there stuff that we can improve? No, we need his blueprint. We improve that. I swear most, like, ash wood, zinc, and pulsar stuff probably beyond the rock barrier. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll speed grow this so that we can do progression. Go back to Albert. And we'll just grow this thing. Oh, this Saturday. Kind kind of looking forward to, because every once in a while we have occasion to hang out together, but I'll be hanging out with my sister. And we're doing archery together. There's indoor ranges that you can go to, and they set up you know, a cycle of shooting, then retrieving arrows, and back and forth. And I haven't shot bow and arrow for a long time, so I think it'll be fun. I did used to teach it in Boy Scouts. Like, every summer, the Cub Scouts would have a day camp at one of the local parks, and I got the licensure and everything to teach archery, because it was like, it was the funnest activity. And ever since I shot archery for the first time as a small child, I was like, you know what? I want to do that someday. Ooh, cool. I don't get the back muscles for archery, or have the back muscles for archery. I mean, you can start with a lower weight until you get, you know, the technique down, kind of build up to it. You can start off at, you know, a draw weight of 10 pounds, and then just gradually work your way up. But, I mean, even if you had to arc it a little bit, any precision sport, I tend to enjoy. So, like, we did bowling, 2 times, actually, during last week's visit, and I enjoy bowling. Like, darts, shooting sports. There's something about being able to, like, get better and better at doing something in a very detailed way that is satisfying to me. Is there... Yes, we can just sell a whole bunch of this stuff. And what do you have? You have even more odd seeds. Okay. My hand-eye coordination really sucks. I can't do those? What? How's that possible? You play video games. Eye-hand coordination is... is everything. Or are you talking in the, I guess... Depends on what kind of video games. Oop. I have, thoroughly neglected my peoples. That's okay. How about you, Astrid? You're probably hungry. You want... Yes. Sorry. Yes, have cherries. I can just feed everyone cherries every other meal. Oh, I should probably use that mill that I just created. I don't have wheat though. What? What? A grain. Corn is a golden grain with lots of different uses, sometimes corny. It can be ground into corn flour in a windmill. Rice flour, corn flour. Okay, let's give it a go. Wait, what? So I put it in there. Wait, why isn't it turning? Like, shouldn't it turn while I'm going places? Now it's going. Fingers? Sure, but anything more, I'm shaky as hell and can't aim for shit. Also, who said I'm good at video games? Well, I mean, by nature of playing, you're going to get better and better. think we have enough now. I think we can get the upgrade. All right, Albert.
You've got a beautiful orchard full of apples. You do know what lives and reads inside, don't you? Bookworms.
Thank you, Albert. The Rock Destroyer. Let's go. I look like a proper steam engine now. Okay, so we need silica powder, zinc ingot. Comet rock, ash plank. Oh, that just makes you go faster. And then, what the heck? Mist cleaner. What? Okay, I guess I don't really need Spiritfowers for any progression at this point. I look at my keyboard when playing way too much than I'd like to. Really? Oh, I guess, wait, like even when regular typing or when doing WASD things? Because WASD I could understand. If you're having to do, like, hit I for inventory or M for map. But like, are you talking just base level typing? Wait, Alex. Do you use more than 2 fingers when you type? Or do you use 2 fingers when you type? Oh no. Oh no, the... WASD, I'm fine with typing, but I still quickly look down every few seconds. All fingers, baby. Okay, good. Good. I trained. One of the few things that I can say, good job, school system, is the fact that we all had to do typing. Actually learn typing at school on computers. And I don't know like what word per minute people got up to, but just training like from the base level, like how to hit all the keys, gradually learning, okay, if I want to hit this key, what finger am I using? One of the more important skills, actually. Translated quite well to the modern age. Did any of you use Mavis Beacon to teach us typing? It was a learning program, but it had, at times, small little games to help you learn typing. And it had like in-depth analysis of like, okay, what are your most and least accurate keys? And like, are you transposing? You're like pressing the J key instead of the F key because they both use your index finger, but with opposite hands. It was actually a really popular and effective program. So much so that people are like, okay, who is Mavis Beacon? Is she like a famous typist or something? Because it was called Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing. Turns out Mavis Beacon is just like a made-up person. But people like spread rumors that she was actually someone famous. And you know, back then, you just believed with whatever people said because there's no way to verify it. It's your friend Madison. As today is my last day, I'll be signing off forever. What? However, I'm leaving you in good hands. The people of Feederama are trying something completely off the walls. I was promised that this mystery box was all the rage. Try it yourself. What a great goodbye present. they gave me milk and sawdust. What? Seriously? Milk and sawdust? What the heck is this gonna make? Mock gruel. What the heck? What? Mock gruel is an acquired taste. I only learned how to type with all fingers because when we were done with assignments in high school, in computer classes, we played typing games. And I wanted to win, and I was, in fact, the fastest at the end. Also, I used to be a thumb shifter. What? What do you mean a thumb shifter? As in, like, you stretched your thumb all the way over to the shift key? Instead of using your pinky, like how it's positioned? What? I've never heard of this. Wait, how fast did you get? Like, just to give me some idea. What? Fire glow is a veggie. I shouldn't eat this veggie. It looks dangerous. Is there anything else that combines with sawdust? No? Okay, good. Is there anything that combines with log? Discord DM. Ugh. What? Thumb shift. Shifter. Typing. Really? The comments asking how I press shift with my thumb have begun to return, so here it is. What is this atrocity? Why? What? Why? What is this? I've been cursed with knowledge today. This is way worse than like some of the funky grips that I see sometimes on controllers. At least it makes sense the way that Tetris players that play with controller, how they kind of wrap it on the back, because you can get much more rapid taps than you could just pressing down with your thumb multiple times. But that's because you're using it for a very explicit purpose. Wait, what would happen if I just cook? Oh. What? You can combine it with the... This milk is fire. Cook it. I completely stopped once I got a PC and keyboard. Good, good. These pictures are making my thumb cramp. What the heck? They do a chai latte? I'm hypermobile. So my thumb is extra stretchy. Nice. Oh, this is probably like buffalo chicken. Just gonna end up like cooking all of my my stuff. Oh, okay. So now that we have all of that, we could go over and start exploring the other sections. Yeah, I think I would have severe finger issues if I tried to do that. 1 second. I'm gonna go get something to drink really fast. I'll be right back. Oh, I've finished all of my osmanthus tea. R.I.P. Also, my main issue with typing is that I type letters in the wrong order because I want to type fast. Yeah. And then by the time you realize you have to backspace over a whole bunch of characters to get back to where you had to correct the issue. How fast can you type? If you're just copying something. I think at my height, I was able to reach 80 words per minute, but I'm probably between like 60 and 70 now. Because generally, I'm more restricted by like trying to compose things than like my maximum typing speed. So I'm not practiced in trying to go really, really fast. Ooh. Cornflower. Okay. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's still going. Oopsies. Didn't realize. Oh, actually, I should go build another orchard. Is this buffalo chicken? What? Dak Gang Jung. What is that? Google. Dak Gang Jung. A popular Korean dish of crispy double fried chicken. Oh, this is making me hungry. Sweet and spicy, sticky glaze. Make with gochujang and corn syrup. Shit, that sounds good. I actually have some leftover gochujang too. Because when you buy a tub of the paste, it's kind of a lot. So, like, we did Beep and Bop one time. We, I think did, like rice bowls. But I need more sources of using up the gochujang, so maybe... if it didn't involve frying. Because having to deep fry anything is, it's a bit of an undertaking. Like around 60 when copying, but it's faster when I type what I want to say. Really, it's opposite for me. Like if I'm copying something, then I don't have to think about it. To process whatsoever. Right, thank you. Oh, actually, we sometimes have errands. Oh yeah, definitely do that. Why not? Also, I just realized I lied. Actually, out of curiosity. Let's see here. Typing test. Timed test 1 minute. Oh shit. When you're on the highway, use cruise control, which helps maintain a constant speed. Use the highest gear possible and overdrive gears if you have them. The faster an engine is turning the... Oh my god. No, oh my god. More gas you're using. Pay attention to your tachometer. Plus a slower turning engine means less friction. Okay, actually that was horrible. But almost 60. Also, I just realized I lied. The thumb shift situation is worse. I still do it, but I use right shift. Huh? Wait, so you use your right hand over to right thumb over to right shift? In games, I use left with pinky, but when I type, I thumb right shift. I'm cursed. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cursed. How? I don't understand how you would like default to that. Like, I have had debates in my mind like, okay, which thumb should I be using to shift? But I've never considered hitting any other key with my thumbs. Let alone the one on the outside of the keyboard. Outer edge of the keyboard, rather. I have zero idea where this comes from. Let's see here. What was I... Oh, I was gonna try to build another orchard for the pear tree. Yeah, nice. Build a second orchard. Then we can move it later. Then we'll... Oop, not improve. We'll move. This over here. Nice. Oh. Oh yes. We just arrived at Olga's. I could plant another apple seed tree, but honestly, the apples are not as productive as the cherries. That, and I kind of want to leave the space just in case we get a different fruit tree. In high school, I had personal bests above 100, if I recall correctly. Damn. At that speed, like, do you even bother going back for the typos, or you're just like, eh, fuck it. Just keep going. I see some people type in when it's over 100 words per minute. It's like, how? It looks... I'm not even sure I could do that fast if I was randomly mashing the keyboard. Yep, we're all done. Thank you. Let's see. We want to go... How about to here? We have some sort of objective over there. Whenever you see me type like hits, it's when I don't care about fixing mistakes and I just press send. Holy shit, I got all of the middle section of that correctly. When I see misspells like that, it instinctually think it's someone on mobile, actually. Which shouldn't make as much sense because mobile has autocorrect, but I don't know. I feel like I've seen more weird drunk typing when it's like a text or something, as opposed to just regular typing. Is there still? Okay. Rice flour time. Shit. It's kind of weird because escape is not escaping from the menu. It's remove something from the thing you just deposited. Actually, I'd like to see the moment that we break through. Rock ho! There's chunk. Didn't even slow down one bit. Nice. Oh, that would be an instant rebind for you? I just had to get used to different games and their different control schemes. Wait, Alex, in Poland, do they have, do you have to pay for public toilets? Like a lot of Europe? Because a lot of places in Europe, you have to pay to use the restroom. Whereas in the US, like, some of them aren't the best, but at least, like, if you need to go to the bathrooms are free. Because, I think it was in Italy, when I was there, we had to always carry around change in our pockets for precisely that circumstance. You had to build a whole ass icebreaker for hitting one rock. It's not, okay, this entire area, ooh, is surrounded by a rock wall. Like all of this right here, all rock wall. Like, I need to get past that somehow. If it's a tourist place, then yeah, we gotta pay. I heard that there's a new push for a system that it's like prepaid cards to swipe. And I'm surprised that that hasn't been done earlier. Because, like, it seems so much more convenient. That and it kind of utilizes the, I don't know, bus or subway technology of like the cards. Ooh, a new spirit. Hey kid. Is that a hummingbird holding up a bison? Help me out over here. There's this guy over there. Don't look at him. Look at me. What is this theme song? Yeah, so that guy, he's been giving us a hard time. He's been making life difficult for us. He's been screwing up our whole operation. I can't get into details with you. Let's just say it would be great if he could take a permanent vacation. What? You know? I just need you to take care of him. Got it? Do it nice and quiet. What is this, a gangster? You don't look like much, but I can see it. You've got the eyes of a damn killer. You can't kill, we're already in the afterlife. Let's see what you can do. Bullying for beginners? We're not very unified on bus cards, tickets, whatever either. Just met the person and they're asking you for a hit, LMAO. All right, we'll take him to the Everdor. We're going for a ride down the river, you and I. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, relax. Wait a second. Did those two knuckleheads ask you to intimidate me? Stop looking at me like that. You can drop the act. I can't be muscled out of this job. I've got mouths to feed. And I'm not gonna let two tough guys boss me around. They were so obvious, too. They were asking around for someone to help ship contraband to other islands. Who is this spirit? That's not gonna fly with me. You can tell them whatever you want. I don't care. Make something up. I don't know what. You told me that I would eat my goldfish one by one until I broke. Do you like that? I've got others. I'm actually a writer in my spare time. Anyways, as long as they get off this dock and move on, all right? Good. Tuna with lots of mayo and a bit of lettuce on whole wheat bread. I just love it so much. I add the lettuce at the last second. I want that incredible crunch when I bite into it. Do you know where you'll find me at lunchtime? That's right, eating that tuna sandwich. Okay. There's places where the ticket is saved on your credit card, and you literally give your credit card to the ticket check person. What? Or anything you paid with smartwatch, phone works too. Oh, I thought you were saying that, like, to get in, you had to, like, give them your credit card, and then they give it to you when you get back. Because that would be wild. That much security around using the restroom. Nice. Okay, so that's iron. Wait, can I use this to go up? Need some other way up. Talking about bus tickets. Yeah, because they used to be all like cash and bill operated, like coins and bills. But nowadays, I think you can swipe credit cards and it's just fine. It's been a little while. Well, gonna try and figure out how to get Control running on Linux. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for stopping by, Aranathon. Have fun with Control. And I hope it works on Linux. Nice. Marble. Okay, you knuckleheads. Look at that. He's shaking in his boots. What a coward. I couldn't see it from over here. What'd you use? The backwards tangerine? An old tightrope shuffle? Doesn't matter. He looks broken. You broke that man, kid. For that, you get the privilege of giving us a ride. Let's go to your boat. I don't like this guy or these guys. Well, then again, you know, it's part of the job. Not always gonna have the best spirits. You get what you get. Ooh, what's this? Is this also marble? Or is it something new? It's zinc. Nice. I heard we might lose our jobs next week. Don't tell anyone. It's a big secret. In one of these containers, there's a bunch of robots. Robots that might replace us. We are literally shipping robots that will take our jobs. It's pretty depressing. That is depressing. There's a form for every occasion. That's why they call me the Form Man. It's actually pronounced Foreman, but my way is funnier. Oh, can I reach? Ugh. Nope, not quite. Zinc? I need that in Minecraft Create. Is that a mod? Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay, you. I might have made a mistake recruiting these guys. I feel like everyone's gonna be unhappy with them. Hey, you. What you looking at? It's the biggest mod ever. Oh. I never really messed with the modding scene. It is. Oh, right. You don't look at him. I do the talking. My brother Mickey is a silent type. If you have a question, you gotta go through me. Capiche? Right. You did a pretty good job with bullying that idiot. Easy stuff. My brother doesn't think you got the chops to run this boat. We might just take it from you. Yeah. Let that sink in. See you around. What? Move it, stupid. What is this? We have 2 spirits in one. That's crazy. You channeling the Godfather? I mean, he's gangsterish. If it's Godfather or if it's other Italian mob. Or if it's Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh. I think we have enough fire glow for a while. Let's keep planting these for money. Honestly, he's doing a lot of carrying. He's hard. He's the hard carry. Oh, it's nighttime. We can't go. Actually, with zinc, what can we do with zinc? I'm not sure there's anything we can do with zinc alone. Ooh, or do I save some? For like Olga. We'll probably find more zinc. Wait, what? What? Why can I not? Do I need more? Do? What is this? It's so tiny. How dare you put mafia and gangs in the same box? Wait, isn't this the same thing? What's the difference between a mafia and a gang? Except prestige. It's I guess they are a little bit different. Because I think there's more rules of engagement for mafia and stuff, as opposed to your standard just gang. Mafia, I guess mafia is specifically Italian mobs, right? One is European. Yeah, whereas gang is just like a general term. One is family, other is found family. Oh, what's the character from Fast and Furious who's always talking about family? Who's played by Vin Diesel? Family. Let's see. We also need ash planks and pulsar ingots. Is there anything that just needed zinc? Maybe an improvement of some sort. Actually. Okay, we built all of this stuff. Improvements. Improvements. Oh, shit. I should do this. I just wasted a whole bunch of zinc. I could have gotten double. Okay, well, let's make some nebula fabric and get some more jelly. Done. That's right. How many Fast and Furiouses are they up to now? It's quite a few. Are they at like 7 or something? Oh. Miss. Nice, nice. I kind of like popcorn flicks like that though. Where you just kind of turn your brain off and be like, is it's in double digits now? Oh my god. You never turn your back on family. So we could probably explore around. Find ashwood out here. As well as comet stuff. Fast and Furious is one of my longest guilty pleasures. Well, I mean, it's fun to just like, awesome stuff is going to happen. I'm just going to accept it all and just watch the show. Oh. A little bit for the tree. Actually, can I play music to... Oh, I can. I can make this grow faster. Ding, ding. I did finally add a little bit of sound alerts to my stream, so that now when people follow or raid and stuff, I'll actually know. What I don't know is whether or not the sound comes through on stream. I think probably, but ideally I would want it to not, so that it doesn't mess with other people's enjoyment, but at least I have some sort of tip off. Oh my god. It went from like a small little sapling to an adolescent tree. The scene of jumping from skyscraper to skyscraper in a supercar in one of the later ones lives in my brain rent-free. You think you heard an alert last stream? Oh, at the end? Yeah, there was a follow at the end of last stream. You have a sound clip. I just used Twitch's innate one. Like in the stream manager, there's a thing where you can set sound alerts in like what things you want to be notified for. Nice. Need to set it all up and record it. And actually get to that piece of content for it. Wait, something from a game? Because I'm not sure that you can actually customize the sound from Twitch. I hope so, because it's very, very generic. I'm kind of dreading what the raid sounds like. Because I don't really need a sound indicator for a raid, because it's pretty evident when people come in. Yes, it's like a 1-second clip. And then I'll just use stream elements to set it up. I have random advertisements from stream elements, but my god, they're sleeping even during the day? I'll let them sleep in. Like, I don't know how stream elements got my email address, but they send me stuff. And I've never once, like, visited their site or anything. We need to do some... Ooh! Pulsar ore. Hmm. Well, before we get any ore, I think we gotta go back and do some of these, yeah, we need to do some of these jellyfish events. Oh, you're up. They're on your sleep schedule. Wake up midday. Kid, you gotta show us what you're made of. You gotta, you gotta go fight some pulsar rays. Yeah, good idea, Mickey. He wants to see you get in a fight. There should be some around here. Make it happen. Okay. Wait, before you take off. Okay, never mind. I guess you don't want to eat food. Whatever the other one is. I'm not too familiar with all like the different ancillary streaming assist stuff. How would you like a cherry? We have so many of them. Hey, so let me tell you something. This shit is just too simple. One damn ingredient? Who do you think we are? Dumb peasants? Goddamn lowlives? My brother here has standards. We won't accept this crap. What the? Jesus. Okay. Do you want multi-ingredient stuff? So needy. Shit, most of my food is one ingredient stuff. Yeah, because I'm not gonna mass produce that. You know what? I'm gonna feed you a questionable meal. This is barely passable. Don't be a jerk. You're being a jerk. Big jerk face. Ooh. How about this? You better be happy with this. Free grub, finally. There was eggs and bacon. There's plenty of stuff that I could have given them, but I don't like their attitude. The mood perk is he says mean things. Oh, it didn't even get on his likes or favorites. Dislikes one ingredient food. So needy. Yes! Ian, you're a genius. Give them the sawdust gruel. Because that is 2 ingredient. Here, how would you like a hug? Oh, we're actually kind of fine with it. Alright, don't tell anyone. Not a fan of this weather. Okay, Oh, it's lightning in a bottle time. Nah, do we really need lightning? Fine. Since we're here. Yes, I do want to give him the gruel. Fine, you want more than one ingredient? You're gonna get sawdust. What do you think about that? Wait, what are their names? I know the big silent one's Mickey. You're doing okay there, Daffodil. Whoopsies. Oh, you can kind of see the flower. Each of the spirits' flowers in the front of their house. Like Alice's, it has a lily on the front. Bruce? I don't think I've heard his name before. It sounds like he could be a Bruce. Honestly, I think I've made everything that needs lightning in a bottle, so converting bottles to lightning in a bottle is just basically like limb farming. Wait, how do I tell? Yeah, it's Bruce and Mickey. Says mean things because he's neutral. Actually, we should probably feed everyone. Here, let's give you some... Do you like steamed shellfish? Oh, thank you, Bambina. Okay, he's cool with it. You can also have a hug. Please give me more jewelry. Gives you jewels. Oh, atoll? Here, have cherry. And a hug. He just flies away. And then where is Astrid? Oh, I've been neglecting you as well. I'm seeing visions of the past. Oh, I'm seeing visions of the past meals I've had. That can't be a good sign. Do you like exotic foods like paella? Ha, Stella. Found my weak spot again, did you? This complex and exhilarating blend of flavors. Yes, exotic delicacies are just my taste. Oh, yes, quite good. Quite good indeed. Oh, you like it. He likes exotic food. Okay. I still remember when Giovanni complained when you offered him carbs, and yet he loves pasta. I mean... Everyone's entitled to a cheat day. I want to see pears. I want my pears to bear fruit. What is he doing? Is he making sushi and cutting it with his beak? Wait. Everyone's happy? Alright. Move it, stupid. Oh, that's right. I don't talk to an individual NPC anymore. I go up to Gwen's old house to start the event. Like, I could just go up and down on the ladders. Like this. Oh, actually, that's kind of slow, actually. Oh. No, I missed. I missed. Okay, we're going with the backup option. Back here. Actually, I don't think I have anything that reaches high enough to... on the back end. Nice. I don't remember how many of those I need, but we should be mostly there, I think. Yeah, like, what counts as carbs for him? Because I gave him the fish curry, and he's like, no, oh, I need to watch my carbs and my figure and all that sort of stuff. I'm like, what carbs? Like the paella, I understand because it's a rice base, but like, curry? Maybe if there's like sugar in the curry? I don't know. Nice. I should make curry again. Curry's always a hit. And it doesn't take that much effort either. Just like the coconut milk, the chili, curry paste. You can have it with potato if you want to. You can have it with rice if you want to. Like, any meat works. Alright, actually... was this enough? Like, can I improve? I can. Actually, that was plenty enough. Sweet. Double the ingots. Are you talking about IRL curry? Yes. Yes, I haven't made curry in a while. It's always a hit. We don't have any fast travel unlocked, so I guess we'll just take the long way over. Yeah, it's not too hard. It's a miss for you? Not a fan, huh? I mean, I don't make it too spicy. But generally, like, anything that starts off with, like, I think I start with onion and kind of like cook it down, half caramelize it. I don't know, brings out the flavors pretty well. Oh, actually, one of my roommates, he makes a massaman curry, which is like a peanut curry. And, like, oh, I love it. It's just the flavor of curry is a miss. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's fair. Like, my brother's girlfriend does not care for curry either. Peanut. Look at these jewels. For you, Bambina. No, 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 no. No need to explain how. Shh. Just take them. It's a gift. Now he's giving me rings? Astrid, come get your hubby. He wildin'. Oh, I saw this video of two people. I don't remember if they were playing Arc Raiders or some other extraction shooter, but it was two streamers playing together. And I think they were doing a sponsored stream for Starforge PCs. And the Twitch account for Starforge comes into chat and is like, I'll give you a what's the most recent like I'll give you a 590 or something if you kill your teammate this round. It's like, oh no. Not only is that good content, but actually that's pretty a 60-90, a 50-90. But like marketing nowadays, you have to think outside the box because people are inundated with so many commercials day in and day out that doing fun stuff like that is what actually gets people to remember your product exists. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of India, Thai, or Chinese food at all. Holy cow. That's a lot of things to cross off the list. Wait, so what about Korean food? What about that nice fried chicken that we saw earlier in the sweet spicy glaze? Like, would that count? Oof, Indian food is one of the best cuisines in the world. Indian is, like, middle of the road for me. Like, I will take it. I'll be happy with it. But I wouldn't rank it above a ton of other things. You love Korean and Japanese food. Yeah, I can't argue against that. Japanese food is... Like, I live kitty corner from a Japanese place, and like I look over there and it's always so tempting. Like, it might be one of the few places where it's like, oh, I could become a regular over there and them actually, like, know what I like to eat and stuff, but that would be very expensive, very fast. As long as stuff doesn't have curry or cilantro, I'm down to try. That's fair. Indian, wait. Haitian? Is that word Haitian? And Italian are my top 3. Mew. Wait, what is Haitian food? Like, what's an example of, like, dishes from there? Because, like, nothing comes to mind when you say it. Italian food is pretty consistent. I don't know many people that dislike Italian food. Ooh, actually, what could I cook with the maple syrup? What? Maple blue salmon? Ooh, actually, it could be like a honey glazed salmon. It's not exactly popular. Beans and rice, chicken, goat, spicy stuff. I feel like you're describing Indian food. Although I did meet up with my mom this last week and got dinner with her at a Mexican place. And a lot of Mexican restaurants, I think they make their food too greasy. So one of my favorite Mexican places to go to is Cactus, because a lot of their stuff, I don't know, it still tastes really good, but it's not heavy like other Mexican food is. And generally she's pretty health conscious too, and I was glad that it was approved. You got the thumbs up for me. Believe me, I wish I liked Italian, Thai, and Chinese cuisine. I just end up being a picky eater whenever I go out to eat anywhere with other people. Oh. Speaking of Chinese food, Rose introduced me to a band called OTC, I think they're called, On the Clock. And they do kind of comedy music videos. And one of the ones that she was showing me is about dim sum and how they're like crazy about dim sum. I can't play it on stream because I'm sure it would get like copyright muted and stuff, but I've had that song playing on repeat in my mind just all the time. I think that the chorus is something like, it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. I'm 50-50 on Mexican. I like sweet corn in everything, currently munching on pizza with sweet corn, but sometimes Mexican food is a total and absolute miss. My sister doesn't care for Mexican food. I think it's like, it's easy. Like there's Mexican places everywhere, but oftentimes they're just like a rehash of the same few ingredients, like cheese, beans, tomatoes, lettuce, meat. Although taco meat can be pretty good. my god. This thing's taking forever to cook. A word? Why are you holding out on me, Munchkin? I might be old, but I still have a stomach. Oops, oops, oops. Sorry, sorry. Have some grilled fish. Let's do this. Alright. What do we gotta do? With Mexican, it's usually a texture problem rather than a flavor palette problem. Really? Like enchiladas and stuff, where it's too liquidy? Or, like, do you prefer crunchy or soft tacos? It's not traditional, but I love crunchy things. So, like, I'll take crunchy tacos. Are you ready for the real fight? They'll be coming from all directions, so get your head in the game. Don't chicken out, just charge at them. Don't be a coward. Wait, what? What? How? How? Wait, how? What am I doing? Oh, nice. Oh. Come here. Yeah. I can pick him up later. Ah. Come on. Nice. What the heck? Now they're swerving. Tried burritos, but most of the time they felt like sandy mush in my mouth. Yeah, like a lot of the ingredients can get a little bit mushy with Mexican food, which is why, even though it's sacrilegious, I do like the crunch of like crunchy tacos. That or what, nachos? Something with tortilla chips. What are these patterns? Oh my god, I'm failing. I'm failing so hard. Well, could have been better. Texture is the problem I have with Thai and Chinese. Really? So when I think Thai food, I think of like pad Thai, which is just like saucy noodles. Unless you don't like things very saucy. And Chinese food can vary a lot, depending on if you're doing like Szechuan stuff. Like, there are degrees of my comfort with Chinese food. Did you see that, Mikey? You kicked major butt out there. You know what? He finally found a good nickname for you. So you're getting promoted. You're going from kid to scout. You like it? Of course you do. Who doesn't like scout? No one, that's who. That doesn't mean you can slack off. You're still under us and in the hierarchy of life. Now scram. We got things to do. These guys. Yeah, I know, Atoll. You want fried chicken. Maple salmon. Okay, what else can maple do? I guess we could make like a whole bunch of sweet coffee. See, I love saucy noodles, but the taste of pad thai makes me lose my appetite for 2 to 3 business days. Really? You don't like it? Interesting. Sweet coffee. What if made some sweet tea? Actually, let's go get some more pulsar stuff. We need all of these new ingredients. Actually, is this? Is this more of them? My favorite Thai food is actually pad siu, which is like a wider, thicker noodle. And kind of a darker brown sauce. I also have a huge problem with all the East Asia mushrooms they use, like shiitake. Oh, is it too chewy for you? That, or I could understand, like, the flavor is very pronounced, too. Ooh, actually a sweetener plus... let's say apples. Actually, a sweetener plus cherries. Maraschino cherries? I have a huge problem with mushrooms in general, again, texture. It's both. Oh, unfortunate. I love mushrooms. I love them. Fruit candy. I've got one maple syrup left. I mean, I could do it with any of these. Like, any of these would be good. What, sweet corn? Do sweet corn. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's probably gonna be like caramel corn. My God, it's beautiful here, but like, what's going on? Yeah, I can basically only eat well-processed, either fried or boiled, champignons without getting sick. Oh. It's unfortunate. There's a whole bunch of mushrooms that I haven't tried yet. They're from like foraging, like chanterelles and other things like that. That one day I would like to try to see how it's like. Wait, what? Okay, we're stopped. We're in a meteor shower. Wait, should I be walking to someone? Bossing you around reminds me of being bossed around back in the days. I know, me. If you can believe it, it reminds me of my last job. My brother doesn't like me mentioning it too often. We were enforcers for Mr. Carmino. Any orders, we would do them. Nothing too small a request. And we were efficient. We would always get the job done. No one could stop us. Not even the feds. If you play your cards right, you might even be on our level pretty soon. Is there's gotta be like someone that I'm supposed to talk to about this event, right? Hey, Gustav. What's going on? There are certain types of mushroom I'm down to try, though. Do you know what's... You know what's going on? Here, have a pear. Oh, nice. Wait, how do I do this event? Like, I'd assume that, like, some NPC would come up to me. I feel like I'm stuck. What? Wait, am I supposed to fish here? Maybe. Because I thought there's... there's resources for... Oh, what the... What is this? Ooh. Holy cow. What do I have on the line? An octopus. Yeah, but as far as mushrooms and stuff go, it seems like there's a correlation too, and it might just be my observation, but since mushrooms don't really do it for you, how are you with olives, like black olives, green olives? Because oftentimes I see, like, for pizza or what have you, if people like olives, they tend to like mushrooms, and vice versa. But if they don't like either. Hate them. Fuck that shit. So my theory is consistent then. Both mushrooms and olives, they kind of share a common pool of like, you like one, you generally like the other, and if you hate one, you generally hate the other. Interesting. Whereas for me, I love olives too. I used to put them on my fingers as a kid and act like a Martian. And then eat them one by one off of each of the tips of my fingies. Yeah, it's not quite as difficult as Stardew Valley. Because, what the hell? An empty bottle. Because you don't have to track up and down, but... cereal. Oh, like cornflakes. Atul, do you have any insight on the current event? Does anyone have insight on the current event? It's funny how, like, crazy of a response that got. Fuck that shit. Huh. Like, I can't travel. Resources found, Comet Rock. Like, I just get out of? My ship won't go. If I bugged it somehow. I feel like I bugged the game. Where I've, like, stumbled upon this and it's supposed to give me some sort of tutorial or cutscene on what to do in a meteor shower. Because I don't think I've encountered them before. Oh, and I can see the constellations of the various people that have gone through the Everdor. I think I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Astra, do you have any insight? You don't like this. Should be Giovanni in charge of this one. Problem with mushrooms is that even if I like the taste, I don't mind the texture. I physically starting getting sick after 15 to 20 or 30 minutes. Giovanni? Oh, he feels bullied by Mickey. Sorry, Giovanni. He's standing there menacingly. Well, perhaps resetting things with a quick sleep will help. It is very pretty. Aha, that did the trick. Oh, of course it'd be Giovanni. Fabulous. Alright, sir, how do we do this?
I can't believe it. That's marvelous. Peanut, open your eyes real big. This is a comet shower. Doesn't it look absolutely gorgeous?
And it's only mildly dangerous.
Yes, of course, you could lose a limb or two.
Oh, whoops. Wrong key?
But what's a wound in the face of such splendor?
What is physical pain when you can have the thrill of your life? In addition, you might even get some comet rocks out of it.
Isn't this marvelous? What do you say, Bambina?
Don't worry, I'll watch you from just a bit further away. One can't be too careful, right?
Have fun.
Okay. But just catch the comets. Holy. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Are they like actively dissipating? Huh. Some of them... Oh, I guess you have to get them as fresh as possible in order to actually get the comets? Maybe not. It looks like just a chance. Yeah, actually, this is much prettier than any meteor shower I've seen in person. It is cool to see shooting stars, but they're not going to be multicolored like this. Also, I feel like we're being bombarded by some sort of artillery or something. Holy cow, that was a ton of glims from one event. Hey, Giovanni. Where are you at, buddy? Nice. Alright, and then now... Actually, we might want to go here.
You did great, Peanut. I know it sounds silly, but I've always loved a tricky situation. The lights, the sounds, the thrill. Gotta admit, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Running around, not knowing if you'll still be breathing the next minute. That's the spirit, Bambina. I knew you had it in you. You're a natural. I love you so much I could eat you up.
You shouldn't say that.
Now run along, you little rascal.
Ooh. Astrid's gonna be mad. The lack of food on the vessel is quite depressing. You like exotic stuff, right? Actually, how are you with stimulants? How would you like some, a cup of tea first? Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Okay, he does not care. Well, good. Let's not make this a habit. Oh, here we are. I don't remember why we wanted to go to the Old Central District, but it's marked on our map for a reason. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's you. Take a walk with us. Oh no, smash, smash. I'll be going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Alex. Later. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, take a walk as in... hang out up here. Be a deer. Yes. Here, have a little bit of, veggies. Nice. We need some ash wood, and we need some... What else were we missing? Well, we need more zinc. Talk to... Oh, they want a crusher. All this noise and violence can't be good for them, so as having a crusher might help them calm down. I would like a crusher myself. Ah, yes. Honey. Where is that man? You're the delivery person. No, you're just a random... paparazzo? Who wants my autograph? No. Well, who could you ever possibly be? Larry Salzberger is shooting a new suspense picture. Oh my. What are the odds? I was just thinking about him the other day. Honey, did you hear that? Where did he go? He was right here a second ago. Well, if it's for Larry, I'll do it in a heartbeat. He's asking me to be in the movie, is he? Oh yeah, we were recruiting people to be in some sort of film. You won't regret this. I'll give it my best. Good news, and on my moving day. I should move more often. Oh, okay. There's this coffee place close by. I can't go in anymore. I'm too ashamed to go back. I stole the bathroom key. When I say stole, I mean stole. I took it on purpose. I don't want to be... I want the man sitting next to me to use the bathroom. What? He was chewing his food and sipping his coffee way too loud. I guess I'll have to find some other coffee spot. What a jerk. Actually, let's get like an overview of the whole town. Oh, never mind. We need the jumpy ability. I live in that building right there. It's pretty fancy. You probably could have guessed by my haircut. Nope, not quite. That ain't no 5-cent hairstyling. I got this at a world-renowned salon. It was pretty expensive. I traveled the whole world to get amazing haircuts. They've all been worth it. That's just how much I love my precious hair. Well, enjoy it while you have it. Oh. Locked, huh? What this? Also locked. I think the most effective thing we could do would be try to unlock as much movement ability as possible. So that anytime we visit places, we can clean them out. What do you see here? Nothing. You got nothing on this boat. It makes Mickey sick. You need to shape up, you hear? Wait, what the heck? Good night, Lion Pants. Or are you saying good night to Alex? I didn't even realize you were here. Let's build something that will really make a mark on this ship. What is it? Good idea, Mickey. You need a crusher. You need to smash some rocks into oblivion. Yeah, don't worry. Even a chump like you can do it. Go. What are you waiting for? Wait, can we actually make it now? Crusher? No, we need... Actually, we could make pulsar ingots. We just need ash planks. Yeah, let's find somewhere around here that has wood. Oh, a new dragon? A silver dragon? I mean, this might have wood. A letter from Beverly. To Stella. Who the heck is Beverly? Hi there, Sweet Pea. When you have a chance, can you drop by my apartment in Oxbury? I have a few questions I need to ask you. Bev. Who is this? This feels like a scam email. Or a scam text. I mean, we're headed to Oxbury anyways, I think. Where was Oxbury again? Was this Oxbury? Yeah, that's Oxbury. And this is Ambertown. Oh, this is where Giovanni wanted to go. We'll come back to Oxbury. Bonk. Okay, please. Some ash wood? 2 ash logs, that's it. I mean, what did I expect out of the crates? What we really need is some sort of forested island. Oh. It didn't occur to me that I would be outside of the range of the auto pickup. Head over here, and then I don't think I can make enough ash planks out of just 2 logs. But I can try my damnedest. Ooh. Shit. Oh, I only got 2 out of that. Well, that was perfect. 4. 6 total. I think I needed 7. You want to talk to me? I don't beg for food. Just keep that in mind. How would you like fish curry? Free grub, finally. Oh. I don't know how to make him happy. Wait. He harvests pulsar orb. Very nice. The dragon was a summer thing. But she's not around. Hi-ya! Trust me, I'm helping him. Eh. And I haven't actually seen anything I need silver for. But, I mean, might as well. Oh, we did see Electrum that one time. And then looked up that it's a fusion between silver and gold, I believe. Oh, dirty, dirty. Oh. And bonk. What the? Oh, there's a... I didn't even notice the air jet there. Ready, set, bonk. Yay! Be free, dragon. Nice. Wait. Oh, I thought a letter was just delivered. Oh, I saw something really cool the other day that You know, it just makes so much sense, but I didn't put the two things together. You know massage guns, right? How they basically punch something repeatedly, very, very fast. Ooh, potato. Well, I saw someone use a massage gun on the bottom of a ketchup bottle, and it was actually super effective on settling all of the contents to the bottom. I was like, oh, that's genius. Instead of having to, like, pat it on the top or dangerously swing it so that centripetal force pushes the stuff down. It actually settled things really, really fast. I think I might do like a final round, check in with everything. Shear the sheep. Feed the sheep. And then call it a night. Pretty good progress today. Pretty good progress. And we didn't have to say goodbye to anyone. Which is kind of nice. We've actually gotten... We're almost back to the old population again. Now that we have... Well, I guess we are. Because we recruited Giovanni. No, not Giovanni. Gustav. And then we also have Bruce and Mickey, which are kind of a 2-for-1 deal. Although, Bruce and Mickey's attitude could use a little reform. Acting like they own the place. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. Well, actually, maybe forge a few ingots, but as far as materials for building the next thing, we just need more ash planks. Yeah, more ash planks. Wait. Do we have improvements somewhere that we needed? Is there improvements for this? Or what did... Comet? Powder. Oh, we gotta put the... like the meteorite shards into the crusher. Yeah, and then... Let's see here, as far as the quests go... Like... We almost have enough zinc to make, the next thing here. Silica powder. What, would we crush glass? Yeah. And then if I was to... Like, we don't even know what the silver's for, but pulsar ore. Not enough, huh? Because now it should be producing, like, double. So actually, we'll have quite a bit of pulsar out of this. Yeah, actually, at the beginning of this stream, we were like totally bottlenecked, and now we actually have access to all the new materials that we need. Oh, that's so nice. All right, but I will call it a night there. Thank you so much for joining. It was nice chatting stream today. And I will be back on Monday with Road to Empress 2 with Rose. And Spiritfarer will be kind of our once a week Thursday stream. Yeah. Sounds good. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Later.